Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see you make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
What the heck? What? Imbue your staff with formidable will, granting the ability projection of will for 1 hour. Projection of will. Project your will at targets in a frontal cone, causing them to flee for 6 seconds. Why, as a wizard, do I have a flee? Why do I have a fear? So I snare them? Am I a necro? That... It's gonna be a spell that goes away. I mean, that's fine, but... The spell requires a flawed diamond. Wow. Well, that's the other imbue. Holy cow. Alright. Okay, this is our level version. For when I hit 28. Yeah, but flawed diamonds aren't that hard to get. Really. MnM missiles is my new missile spell. Okay. Yeah, they're just regular ones that you get from, But that is... What the heck? Well, that would actually go here. This is my normal one. And then I guess it's a different one. Wait, can I dual wield staves? Can I have one of each? I guess I will have to find out. If I can dual wield crack stabs and get one of each. Wait, what? I can have both the fear and mana missiles on the same staff? And the fear doesn't go on the bar? Oh my god. That is... It would be nice if I actually got like an actual staff. I'm 26 and I still have a cracked staff of my staff. That's terrible. Alright, let's I need to head... Yeah, but I want I want my offhand. It's not super good, but there is other ones that I... Yeah. Alright, so are you guys... Good morning, by the way. Good morning, Sen. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Inspiration. It's not super great right now, but it's just a basic little thing. I've had it since level 1. I haven't really upgraded my gear since I got things thrown at me. Is a rare drop off a rare? Well, which rare? Because I'm pretty sure that hey Pinduin, I'm pretty sure Arthax needs it too. Well, we were gonna go do the more shear today, try to get the rares. Right? Try to get some of those guys. Oh, glass flats? Okay. What's the one hinder? What am I doing? I am here. That wasn't too bad on the coinages. I'm bound and never shaken. Oh, hello, Sammy. Alright, how many of these do I have? I only got 23. I'll only get 50. Oh, heal by resin. Beautiful. Fresh malachite. Laud malachite. I'm gonna take more of these. Because I use it a lot, apparently. And I'm assuming that this eventually is going to be used for ports. So ports are going to get expensive at some point in the future. Okay, so head back here. As soon as folks swap our login. Arthax needs to... This has been happening a lot lately. Where we're ending up not where we're supposed to be. I need to go. My money in the bank. Of course, hit a wall. Great, hit a wall. Are you coming along also? Yeah. Wendell, were you gonna join us? I'm gonna go somewhere that I can heal stuff so Arthax can AFK. He shouldn't be as long today as he was yesterday. And I was thinking we would just go back to stirring stick of something. It's not something I can kill at my level. Or is that off the goblins there? We could go to the goblins and glass flats as a little bit of a change. As long as it's like actual money. That might not be bad. We could do those guys. Right? It would be decent level. One more time because you're struggling. Did you want to join? Or are you gonna... Spicy Razik in the Vale. Where does that come from? Where's the stirring stick of spicy? Good morning, XO. What drops it in the Vale? Like, is it something I can actually kill at 26, or is it, you know, something to proceed? Because I do still have... Oh, Giants of Vale. Oh, well, you know what? When someone says, hey, there's an item, I don't expect it to be up with things that are so high level that I can't touch them. Even my paladin can't touch them. She's 39. It's like, yeah, no, that's fine. That's all I needed, right? Why does nobody 105 Arthax? Nice. Why does nobody ever say, hey, this is your level, you should go get this at your level? Why is it always, oh, this is something you have to be like 60 to go kill, that's what you should go get? What's wrong with getting things at the right level? That's why I was like such a, I don't know. I do. I personally would prefer to actually find something that I can kill at my level, especially when early access comes and I'm looking for those things. 10 int staff, like that Bay Beach Camp. Oh, that's not too bad. Are you serious, Rustic? It feels dated. That's wild. You don't have to click the button, somebody already did it. So when early access hits, Joe, you're not gonna have a higher level character. You do? Really? So I think one of the problems that folks forget about is that this game is not released. All of these textures have been steadily updated. Alright, well, let's go. You guys want to do Black Tide Bay? We can go to... Oh, maybe. Hey, Hedge. Uh... We could go do the beach. You missed a big day yesterday? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, those class. Oh, I know. So good. There's so many good things there. And I didn't put that as a command either. I'm like... I'm slacking. Alright. Are you joining us, Wendell? I know you were having a rough day yesterday. And we just need to be somewhere that's pretty straightforward and easy. And the Ashira was a nice camp yesterday. No, he's available. He just has the same thing as yesterday. He has to go for a few hours this morning, and then he will be back. Okay. So he can't actually participate necessarily in the morning, so I want to find somewhere that we can just go and have a nice camp. SK ones you have to see first. SBB ones. Yeah, Spellblade makes it, yeah. That's not a good thing, Wendell. Do any of y'all have a preference? Joy smells like coffee and she isn't answering. Okay. Alright, window. Pantheon Ranger, you can't go through that again. Sounds like the Pantheon Ranger, what do you mean? Yeah. Um... Okay, so... all the changes sound really cool. I think the Spellblade is getting more, like you get the telekinetic knockback, you get, blink, things that let you move around the battlefield. And they also, I don't know, they got some interesting things, but we're not really gonna know really what that stuff is until it's actually implemented. Yes, you're doing that, you're doing that. Do you guys have a preference for where you want to go? No, so all that we got was an overview of where they're heading. So it's like, they came up with, they want to make sure that the concepts are not completely out of left field and that they're like, you know, really weird. So they kind of posted them to get feedback, but also to give us an idea of, hey, this is where we're going. Like Wizard is gonna be less elemental, so I'm gonna have less stuff like cold and fire spells, and like fire spells might switch to arcane spells, so magic. Yeah, well, blink isn't bad. The problem with blink is obviously the same thing it's always a problem with, is terrain. If you've got a little dip in the, like if the terrain is not perfectly smooth, blink doesn't work very well. And that's always the problem. Like when I'm running along, or if there's a slight elevation change like this, I couldn't blink. Because I blink on this plane, I don't blink. I don't blink to where I'm looking. I blink to straight, it's a straight plane. So that's kind of a little bit, that makes blinking around difficult. But if they do it where it's I have a target and I blink to the other side of the target, that's doable. Then it doesn't matter where you don't have to worry about elevation things. it's a teleport, not a. It's more of like an actual teleport rather than So it's gonna depend entirely on how they do that. Um, okay. Each group. We can go back to River, but I'm thinking maybe we should go to Black Tide because I always get lots of money on Black Tide. And if we do the, let's see, we can head down. Well, if nobody's at the eye, we could do the eye. I think that would be a good room. Yeah, we could see if the eye's open and go there. It's not that hard to get to. I think that wouldn't be too bad. And Arthek should be able to follow us to then. Although he's currently in Keeper's Bite. The other alternative is that we do... Yeah, it is. I'm thinking the other... How high are the... No, they're too low for us. Yeah, an open zone would be a lot easier for him. Well, I was thinking we would go find a camp and sit at the camp. But the alternative is we can just go back to where we were yesterday. The money wasn't bad. You know, I don't know if poachers are too high for us now. Poachers might be the good level. We can check. Let me go look. I think Tark's gonna join us on his monk. He got high enough level last night that he can group with us. Yeah, they might still be red. The guys from yesterday were still really good. They were yellow at 26. They were yellow and even at 26. They dropped decent coin. I think they were pretty good. Hello, cat. Thank you for the 85 stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Bennett's have too many hit points. So if we don't have... Oh, wait. Oh, paying attention to how far I was. If we don't have Ove, we need somewhere that we have lots of room to kite. I don't know. I feel like the Ashira is not a bad thing, and we can try the names because I think we're high enough level now that the names wouldn't be bad. More wood would be nice. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no poachers. Poachers are too high. Let's do the Ashira. I think they're pretty reasonable. Unless there's something else that people think is just amazing. The only other thing would be if we went into to do a named in Black Tide. Like the eye isn't the bad one. Eye is pretty good. I just don't remember what level he is. It's hard to remember because I've been 39 on my paladin for a while. And I was 35 for a really long time. Like weeks. So trying to remember what's a good level for what. Yeah. Good morning, oh no. The reason I like Black Tide is because... Oh, have a good day! I hope work goes well. You have a good day at work. That's fun. Yeah, like the Black Tide Bay dudes wouldn't be bad. They're good. And the money there was very good. We also had the option of the Ashira in, although that one's a lot messier, in Telekir. You guys want to do Black Tide? I mean, that sounds good. We can go down towards the beach, although there's a few other places we could... Oh, you know what? What about that one room? With that one name that spawns that drops that really weird weapon. They made some changes. It's a big room. It's the mid-level orcs. I think, or was it the higher level orcs? I don't remember. Arthax and I went with Angriest to the spawn and he ended up dropping some really crappy weapon, but it might have been changed since then. It could be very nice. But we can also just wander around Black Tide and then try to find a good spot. I'm trying to get some wood. Make sure we have enough wood. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is if we can find a nice spot, he can just sit there. And I mean, if you can pull singles, then we don't even have to worry too much. Yeah, there are good names with the corrupted. The nice thing about the corrupted is that they're a good level range for us. And if necessary, they can be kited, punted, shifted around, and dealt with. And we can probably find a nice safe spot for Arthex to sit. By the way, Arthex, don't forget to buy food and water, like 2 stacks. Alright, we're gonna do... Yep, make sure you buy a lot. I have extra, so if you are low before you have to step away. Okay. I hope everybody's having a really good Wednesday so far. Yeah, he just needs to make sure that he's full on food and water before he goes. Because he's gonna be gone a little bit. So he doesn't lose out on all the juicy XP. It is straight out from... Yep, no problem, XO. I appreciate your being here. Just hanging and chilling out. Okay, we can meet at the wagon and then just want to make sure I give you guys the invis. Gather all the wood. Okay. We're gonna have plenty of wood for our adventures. Get the rest of the wood. We've got a lot. I need to spend some time later today, I think, trying to figure out where to get a good weapon at my level. Yeah, I need a good. I need a club. Well, I need a one-handed staff. Hey, jump in. We're heading back to Ashira if you want to join us. That's the problem, is that, like, I could have a sword, no problem, but I need to replace the correct staff so that I can use my abilities. And I don't really want a two-hander because I like having the offhand. But I guess I might have to get a two-hander. I might not have a choice. But I like my book. I'm a librarian. How can I, you know, not use a book? Alright. We are missing 2 buffs. Okay. Yeah, are you already there, Joe? And did you get in touch with your mom? No, we have plenty of wood. I have so much wood. I have like 94 wood. Oh, wait, 20, 40, 60, 74 wood. Yes, he'll be able to hit the Ashira. If he can't do it right away, he can do it when he hits 20 for sure. Which came with us yesterday on his dude at 20, and he was able to do it. Yeah, I still have Ciampus in the bar. You need it? I just cast it on you. Wait, why did you not have it? Why do you not have my buffs? Where? I thought I cast them on you. Weird. Alright, did I cast it? He doesn't have that either. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, we have a full group. Weird. Okay. This. And then Ove is rubber. Okay. You have it, don't you? You do. Okay. Everybody's got so. Jumpin', you know how to get, you know how to get there from, it is really, Nacho, it really is. Since you're in Night Harbor, if you want to go by way of, Fallen Pass, I can come get you from there. I think that would be easier. Sure. So I can come get, I mean, I can't pick you up, but I can at least come and give you CNFS if you don't have it. You're killed by typing? But why? Whoa. Holy mobs today. Oh, you went closer, better. Okay. It really is. It's really nice. And it gets better. Like, the textures that we have now are not the textures that they were. Yeah, it's very dense. I think stuff just spawned. So like everything spawns at their spawn point and then they start branching out. We just haven't. Okay. I'll come to Fallen Pass. Because that's the evac point anyway. And give you scene viz. There's a spider right there. I feel like this getting to here is easier from Shaded Dunes. Maybe I should have just ported us there. From the Fallen Pass side, I mean. Later. Even con. One even con. I have a buff. I have Speed of the Wild. Because we have a shamaning group, so we're able to get so. There's a bunch of classes that, yeah, he made sure got some. There's a bunch of classes that can cast it. They do have an update. Let me pull that thing up. They have an update to the classes because I forgot to set this. This is what they're kind of like seeing as their vision for the classes in the future, about kind of where this is what they're working towards for the classes in terms of like he needs 27. It's either 20, yeah, 27. Oh. No, he's really close. And I am very close also. So when we're both, so if we get Torque to 27 on his monk, and both Arthax and I get to 27 on these tunes, then holy cow, all these spiders. So many of them. Then yeah, the spiders we can handle though, because they're not red. The worst on them is yellow. It's just the poison on them is rough. So changes based on the level of the person that cast it. So it's like it's just a increase. It goes I think it starts at a base 20%, and then it goes up as they level. So they only ever get the one spell. But at level 60 it goes faster than at level 8, I think, when the druid gets it. And the same thing with the other classes that get it. Shaman gets it, druid gets it, ranger gets it, and it's based on the level. How far away from the level that they got it. So the druid and the shaman is always going to be the best. Because they get it earliest, they get it at they get it at 8, whereas the ranger doesn't get it until 20. And the beastmaster, currently the ranger and the beastmaster get theirs. You guys are like going all over the place. They don't get theirs until level 20, so theirs is always going to be slower. But it's still good. Yeah, the new bard looks pretty cool too. So there's a couple of camps we can go to. There's the one camp that was that big camp right there that was close to where we were. And then there's 2 camps over there. I don't know which one we should go to. Torque would know because he spent way more time here than I did. But we do want to go to one of the ones for a named chance. Oh, what? The base movement speed is not that bad. I go often without so. Did you sell it or are you just no? You still got it. Okay, you're in Keepers. You're in Vale. Is there a name that can spawn at this camp? Because if there is, then we could just stay where we were yesterday. If there isn't, then we should go to a different one. Because we do want to try. Okay, because we do want to try and get a named. Let's skirt around, try to avoid mobs.
Yeah.
Alright, over here. There's a lot of Ashira around. The nice part about these mobs is that any of them has a chance to drop the corrupted leather, which is pretty good. Okay, so where's a safe spot for... Do we want to go over here? Is this a safer spot? I feel like this might be safer. Let's just go here, because I think this would be safer. Plus it's a little bit further away from that group. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Ove. He's at cheated dunes, okay. Well, he's almost, on pass. I can wait until... Let's redo these buffies. Oh, is she up already? Oh, she's only yelling at me. Confess. I think I redid y'all's buffs. Okay. Okay, mine. Alright. Good stuff. So she cannot be rooted or snared. That is something to keep in mind. Wendell, do you need me to come get you? Right. Oh, man. But where? Where? Yeah, but I don't know where he is. Like, I don't know which... There was a lot of spiders over there. I didn't see his body. Alright, Obe's here. If you guys keep killing just the... I can go, Yes, so, okay. No, no, he's not. He's over at, I have to go get him. Yeah, he's over at the zone line. I have to go get him to, I think that person is planning on soloing these. Yeah, I think we can blow up the named. Yeah, I think so. We're just not gonna have to really work on it. I can tank it, it's fine. Okay, alright, let me go get, Oh, that is a very lovely belt. Let me get him Simbas and then head over to get him. I'm on my way, Obe. I'm coming. Coming to get you. Where are you? Because I'm right here. Nah, it barely touched my mana. Is that you? That's not you. Okay. I don't... You know what? Maybe? I don't know where's Wendell. Wait, there's Obe. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go and avoid spiders. And if you see a Wendell corpse... It's a caster. You weren't on this side, right? You were at the other side, the keeper's side? Thought it was coming in from keepers. Yeah, the melee's of corruption for us was it's because of that area. Okay, Apex. Okay. Just make sure you've got full mana and full stack of food and water, and if you need extra, grab it really quick first. So that you don't run out. Okay. Yeah, he did. I just wanted to make sure that he didn't run out. What's spectral dust? What is that? Weird. You're still in shallow shoals, right? Yeah. We don't have a way of resing you, but unfortunately. But I can at least try and find his bodies. Alright. If you guys want to start once Obe gets here, if you guys want to kill stuff, Arthax really is trying to do the slow death over here. Okay. If you guys want to go and start killing stuff, I'm gonna see if I can find Obe's body. He did. Arthax left his mana regen on. It's pretty funny. Right. Go to Evershade. Shade. So he's standing. He won't get any kind of regen. But oh yeah, let's regen might work. Alright, let's kill stuff, and as soon as he gets back I can find out where the heck he went. Where his body is. Because I don't have a clue. It could be... Well, I feel like it's over that side. Okay, good. Good. Alright, where's your... They're gonna kill stuff while I come find where you are. We don't have a res, but I'm gonna escort you back, because make sure that you don't end up in trouble. We're not combing the desert. I'm pretty sure it's oh, there's one on both sides. Oh, okay. All right. I will get the one on the Exodus side. You have seen Viz, right? To avoid spiders on that side. Okay. All right. I will go get that one. Do you need me to come get you? Let's see. Hey, Happy. Can you get to Shaded Dunes and I will escort you over here? How's that sound? Does that sound good? Let's do that. I will meet you in Shaded Dunes. Or like Night Harbor. I'll meet you right outside Night Harbor. If you can just get a thing while they kill stuff, because they can kill stuff just fine without us. Things are going well. Need pups and needs and biz. Okay. Wait, I can do that, right? Yeah, I could probably get there. Well, if you can get there, then you'll have pretty much... Well, it would be much faster. Yes, there is a new update. That one. They're looking at updating the classes. I can meet you at the transport dock, and port you to Shaded. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. It'll be fine. He's only got like 2 hours of doing that before. Okay. Yeah, so it'll only be like an hour of doing that. It'll be fine. 30 minutes? Oh, nice. Okay. So when you have 30 minutes of worrying about it, and it'll be good. Won't be too bad. But if you guys get him and Torque The higher level we can get torque, then the faster things will melt. Oh, no, his appointment, he said they guaranteed that he would be back by 11. He'd be leaving by 11, which is noon Eastern. That's what I'm saying, 2 hours. So he'd be gone for about 2 hours. I'm just amused that he left it on. I'm so glad we're paying attention and taking care of him. I was like, we tried, but, you know. We've been playing a lot. I have a new wizard. This is my new wizard. She's 26, trying to get her up to 27, or as high really as I can to catch up to the other guys. We're trying to get Arthax, his Necro, up to 27 at least. Because then he can group with the higher levels. And, no, level 27. And then, Torque's, guy, we're trying to get him up to 27. Because then he can also group with them. And that won't be too bad. Alright, let's... Shamuzi over here. I am a gnome. So there is that. Alright, let's see. Alright, you should be at the dock with me, right? Oh, you're still swimming. Let's go to Shaded Dunes. Look at your nakedness. Well, I don't see you, so... There you are. Please. How about we don't do that? Alright. I'm not looking at him, okay? I'm like turning away. Alright, we're gonna go Shady Dunes, come by way of Fallen Pass. I did get a mount. I got a, Alright, let's head over. Do you have so? Yeah, okay. Wait, let's go. Yeah, I know, I saw. There are no shards, there's just servers. So I'm a wizard, I can teleport. The other one is they're having some problems with their boats. So we have a... So they have a temporary, stopgap. I mean, it's temporary thing in where we just teleport to a particular location. Essentially we can teleport to a middle point and then we could get to the other side. Sorry, my little... Yeah, he could have. Well, except that's Lord of the Rings, and they don't have teleport. They have, yes, 19 is a hell level, but it shouldn't take horribly long, because that XP there is really good. It's really, really good. But at least you lost 90 minutes from typing and talking, but at least you know your mom's okay. You just have to figure out the smell of coffee. Maybe it was just I need to call my mom, make sure she's okay smell. That your head was like... No, I thought that was a toast. You smelled toast. Nope. I'm smelling me. Oh my goodness. Too funny. The dog is upset that people aren't paying attention to him in the other room. Or at least not as much attention as he wants them to. He's like, you must give me all of your attention. All the time. 24/7. I want all of your attention. It's funny. Alright, let's see. I don't need that on my bar. Man, let's go. Yep. You have fun with that. Alright. We shouldn't have too far to go. However... Oh, thanks, Happy. I hope everything goes well. Let's see. I like the different lights have different colors. There is one that I need to get. Absolutely must have. There is like no getting around it if it still exists. And it's Swanee's fault for telling me that it was even a thing ever. I must have it. It's required. And no joke, I plan on I plan on scouring everywhere to see if I can find it. Alright, let's see. I need let's give you a little bit of invis. How's that sound? Oh, is that where it comes from? Oh. Right. You know where you died over here? Or is it just on the way? Out there? Did you go straight out? Okay. To the right, okay. It's wild that I can see Ovoy and Orc's health bars, but I can't see Shemi or Arthax. That's wild. Very, very wild. Uh-oh. What just chunked away? Oh. Well, we went to a little bit different spot. I'm gonna follow you because I don't know where it is, and also maybe I can help. I thought we were still trying to decide where we were going. No, but be careful and because your invis is gone. So I'm assuming that you at least have an idea of where you were, somewhere in proximity when you died. Oh, okay. So you just ran random. Okay. Alright. Well, then I'm gonna make a macro. I'm gonna call it corpse. Wendell's corpse. Corpse. Drag corpse. But what is the corpse drag thing? Oh, is it just corpse drag or corpse? Oh, there we go. It is corpse. Okay. So I have a slash bar for your corpse. This sand looks familiar. But there's lots of spiders everywhere, so, you know, saying. I found it. I found it. Do you see it with me? It's right here. I'm dragging it. Okay, try relogging. There you go. Reload. Okay. Nope, on corpse. What do you mean? Don't you have the corpse? You have the corpse. What are you talking about? You have the corpse. But it's not here. What? Your corpse is right there. You're dragging it. I'm so confused. And I have to take the dog out because he's gotta go pretty bad. Okay. Log out and back in again. Okay. Alright, that sounds good. Let's do that. That's fine. Make sure you leave group before you relog. Because I won't be able to... I can't reform the group while Arthax is AFK, and if it bugs, we'll be hosed. Oh yeah, try slash loot. With it targeted. Oh, you can't. Did you try slash tar? Slash tar space window apostrophe corpse. Like my macro? Weird. Okay. Alright, we'll go. Let's go. And hurry, cause... Oops. Yeah, like the corpse is ahead of him a little bit. You don't know where you think the second one. It's funny. I threw a thing around, but it's gone now. Went away. Alright, there we go. Okay. You got it now. There we go. That worked. Yay! Alright. We are kicking butt. I know, Hitch. I know. Shadow Knight actually looks really cool. The new concept for the paladin sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, they all sound really cool. Sounds really cool. We'll see. I think people like the fantasy of the Shadow Knight, you know, as the blood-sucking, whatever, Shadow Knight thing. But I think the change might actually appeal to more people. So there'll probably be some folks that stop playing it because it's just not the way that they want it anymore. But there might be some folks that are like, this actually sounds really cool. I'm not sure, Skirmish. I think they're still gonna have forms of crowd control. But I'm not sure exactly what that means. Because one of the really cool things about the Inquisitor is that it did mez. So I don't think they're gonna take that away from it. I think they're just gonna take away some of the things from it. But not, I don't know that that's gonna be one of the things they take away. I do like that they're talking more about, it feels like, so the monk currently has an ability, it's where they give mana to the group. I think it's the group. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what it's gonna be like. I'm very excited. I'll have to wait for me to come back. I'm really excited because it does seem really... my gosh. Yeah, this was like the over, hey, this is what we're planning on doing, so it's not like the actual detail about this is what's actually going to happen. This is our concept, this is our idea for it, you know, this is kind of where we're heading. So, very cool. No, totally fine. It's very cool stuff. I will be right back though, because Puppers needs to go out and yeah, needs it. I'll be right back. I'm sitting here talking to myself. Well, I hadn't unmuted and I'm sitting here talking because I was confused as to what was going on while I was buffing because I just got back from taking puppers outside. But I guess we didn't get close enough to mobs or something, and there's not enough of them. I wasn't sure how we could handle the group, the campo. So I didn't know if we wanted the one with had the 2 names in it or not. And I wanted to make sure that it was safe for Earthax, but looks like we're not getting enough mobs, so. I can also go over and pull some from another area and bring them over. Because there are a lot that roam, it's just nighttime is a lot more difficult. No, that's not how we operate. Solo spots for 16 to 20. It depends on your class. Honestly, like if you are someone who needs the kite, if you can tank wizard, let's see, 16. You'd want something that was lower. Yeah, this spider log, Innkeeper's Bite, is very nice for that level. And the mobs die really fast to a wizard. You are gonna have a decent amount of downtime just because, you know, wizard. But the XP is good enough that it's fine. I would suggest if you can you should be able to kill the named. If you can kill the named, the best thing is to park at the names with your campfire, kill the name to the placeholder, and then just, you know, get the other spiders while you're waiting for the name to spawn. The name gives pretty good XP, but if you can't do the named like pretty easily, then just put it at put your campfire kind of a little bit away from him. There's like an opening on the side. So that one shouldn't be too bad. But that side, having a campfire that side is kind of nice because it's not too bad. That is a very nice belt, by the way. You got that off this named. I think that must be new. Because I don't remember getting that belt before. I got that name a few times. Do you need to relog window because of the other issues? Oh, well, there you go. Now you have a corrupted leather belt. Why don't you have a belt? Oh, belts are hard to find. All belts are hard to find. Man, we've been trying to find stuff for Merida for a druid. It's rough. It's funny because druids are so like played, but actually finding druid gear is a lot rough. a nice belt. Isn't that the belt that I've got? Nope, I've got this one. I've got a very sexy belt. So I think I stole it. Oh, I did. I stole it. Nobody wants to be down here solo. Oh no, wait, you're rooted. Trying to pull for you, so because I can actually dispel the root. Does anybody need a light source? I can make another light. Anybody needs one? You're complete. It's from these guys. Yeah, let me 112 strength. Alright. Oh, could I potentially have a sew, please? Oh, that's a nice mask. That is a very nice mask. Thank you. Okay, while you guys keep working on these guys, I will attempt to bring us something from elsewhere. Doop-a-doo. Doop-doop-doop-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. There's also a spider there, although actually I don't think they have poison. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. If there's any up here. Well, there's one up here. Infected wolf thread. I don't see very many. Oh, here's one. Come on, buddy. I'm immune to his twisting roots. Oh, because I blinked. Heck yeah, so I'm just gonna blink before they cast it, then I'm immune. Or something. I don't know, but somehow I was immune. So I'm okay with this. Can also blink after they cast it. Oh, okay, okay. The blink is the root breaker. Nice. I brought a friend. Brought a friend. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this one. Like, yes, cleric's off tank. Man, my spells are so main intensive. Wait, there's another one coming. If I can find some more. They are not actually off tanks. I think what they're trying to say is that because they get a lot of heal aggro, that right now they are just as squishy as anybody else. Like, the fact that they wear plate doesn't really seem to help them much. But I think that they're going to be making plate actually more meaningful. I feel like I need to find... any way of saying AC isn't totally fixed yet. Well, it's not. Spellblade shouldn't be an off tank. Spellblade is a DPS. They're making the DPS more DPS and less hybrid, which is awesome. How about those snakes? I can pull them. If we can kill them, I can just pull them to here. Was it up this... Was it up this way, or was it... No, we don't want to go in because that would be a bad thing. Because we'll end up with the giants on top of us because it's bugged. Monsters and Anathemas, Fireball Edition. I like that. I think they would be not good. But I'm not sure. I need per what bar? Oh, the 35ish? Okay. Then never mind. I don't remember what level anything is. Oh, no campfire, no dimming. Alright, but we need to find something more that we can grab. I can go over that way. Hold on a second. Stay here. I'm gonna go see if I can pull some along the coastline with snare. I can snare him and bring him by. And just do it along the coast and it'll be fine. Because if I bring them down along here, it shouldn't get anywhere near them. And I can get 4. Well, I can probably get more. You guys have to pull them off me though. As long as they don't root. I think this is pretty close to the same amount of mobs. I got 5. Should be good for a moment. Get some mana while I'm at it. Right. Okay, there we go. It'll take it a sec for them to get here, but hopefully we'll have more respawn in that time. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-doop-doo. Get some mana while I'm... Actually, let's do this while I'm at it. And get rid of some of their stuff while I'm at it. This has a 120-second cooldown. Oh, in the water. Ooh, I got XP. I'm not too far away. This is a little bit of a journey, so I'll go get the rest of them and bring them back. I can probably pull all of them. I'll start using the greater perch on them, because it'll... keep you... Okay, so theirs is up higher. Very good. You're going so slow. I'm just using this to pull them. Because the AoE is so mana intensive. All right. I got rid of some of their stuff. Get some manas. Just don't worry about the ones that I'm kiting, by the way. Just focus on the one you're trying to kill. You don't need to punt them or anything. I need them all on me. But I can do stuff with them. Respawn. Dinner is served. In this case, dinner is XP. Of course I'm having fun with this. This is great. Yeah, I'm pretty much out of mana though. You guys are gonna have to kill faster. Sausage, spinach, ricotta stuffed with mana and leveling experience served with a side of bonus-sided drums. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, so I need to do this again. Make sure. And then I need this to make sure. Oh, I don't have mana. Okay, that's one I can skip for now. Of menace. Yeah, we're getting lots of respawns. It actually does sound really good. Why do I have chasing me? Oops. No, just stay on yours. Don't. I'm fine. Stay on whatever you're trying to kill. Don't. No! You're gonna end up with too many mobs and be overwhelmed. Not be able to handle the damage. Alright, well, they're snared, so fight them. Let me get rid of Purge and replace it with Big Booms. And how much mana does that take? 125. Alright, almost there. Why are they taking our mobs? They need to go stick themselves in their own stuff. Nobody wants a Wanda. He seems to like it. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to grab this next batch. Ugh. Hunted one. I'm gonna grab this next batch from here and okay, I'm gonna grab the ones that are down here and kite them while you guys get mana. I don't know what you're talking about with no mana. What do you mean? Right. Being a gnome has its benefits. Are they strongly opposed? Oh. Okay, here's one. If you can grab this one that's running fast, that isn't snared. My mana regen is almost up. You know, it's good that they're having the conversations, though. I hope you guys are at least getting good XP from it. Is the XP coming along pretty well? Alright, over here, get some mana. Oh, almost. Available yet. It's almost available. There we go. Alright, just get some mana while I kite these. Yeah. Uh-oh. Coming. Need one more little. There we go. I'm good. I got him. Thank you. Catch me on you. You know, I just needed to get that little, and we're good now. We're good. My day goes great. He has main character syndrome. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, I feel like people that play Shadow Knights would be the best ones to have the opinion about it, right? And yeah, and I think that I personally think that the changes are really good. Yeah, the huts really do work well together. Don't mind me while I gather some loot. Up from other things that haven't been looted yet. Let's I think a lot of people that play the Shadow Knights are the people that played Shadow Knights in EQ, and like the whole reason why they wanted to play Shadow Knight is because of that Dark Knight fantasy kind of thing. You know? And I could technically blow them up while I'm doing this. I get them to like aim themselves just right. I can blow them up. No, let me have mine. You guys have yours. Leave mine alone. Two of these are mine. One of these is yours. Just go kill yours. Just no, it's not a Shadow Knight, and I do think that that is oh, I don't have enough mana, damn it. I don't think that it's a Shadow Knight, and I think that that is absolutely something. Here, I'll bring you this one. I think wanting to rename the Shadow Knight is absolutely valid, and I think that they should. Alright, the one I got targeted, the fast one, grab that one. That dude there. Yeah, like something monster-ish, because it does not feel like, doesn't feel like it's the right class anymore. No, it's, I'm gonna try and catch all these together. Did they leave? We are literally just taking our own camp. Did they actually leave? Storm! 5. Nice. Dang it. Dragon Knight is pretty good. Wonder what happened. I'm just gonna root these. So I do need to get some mana. Have you guys been looting them all? Because a lot of the ones I got. What? What? Alright, there we go. Oh no, they're okay. It's still fine. Like, sorry, I'm trying to not die. A little, you know, just trying to make sure that we have mobs. You know, and right now I just need to get some mana. Because I'm out of mana. So we can talk about, I hope so. Hope so. Personally, I like to see them come up with new jobs, not semi-based from EQ, like what about a Jester class? So they are going to add some more. And if you notice, the changes for the fighter kind of give you almost the ability to do a Berserker Barbarian option. So making these classes more their own thing, very unique. It gives them an opportunity where they could actually add other classes that maybe are more similar to things we've seen before or something. But I like the fact that they are going oh my god, Hedge. Necrodancer? Yes please. Can we have that? Yeah, I don't feel like the Shadow Knight is necessarily Shadow Knight. Like, calling it something else I think would be appropriate. Because it doesn't feel like a Shadow Knight. The way that it's described with the whole going after monsters and stuff. It feels like a different kind of a class. Not saying that it's bad. It sounds really cool. It sounds very, very awesome, but it doesn't feel like a Shadow Knight. So I can totally see why they would. Yeah, it does. It sounds like a Witcher. So I can totally see why Shadow Knight would be upset, because it doesn't have that Shadow Knight fantasy, and I think that's what they kind of wanted. but it's not renaming it to something. Either I don't know. It just doesn't seem Shadow Knighty. Anti-paladin? See, it's not even anti-paladin. There's no... It's all about killing beasts and monsters, and they're not specifically... Oh, yeah. The EQ-SK was absolutely an anti-paladin. It was the opposite of the paladin. It was all about that kind of thing. So it felt like it. And if they're trying to get that back, then... then they need to do something else with that particular concept. Yeah. Shadow Knight is... I don't know, it's hard. Oh, thanks for the follow, Vessel. I just saw that. I'm sorry. I've been a little distracted with kiting things. Just a little bit distracted. A teeny weeny bit. Trying to make sure we have the mobs to level off. Get some XPs. Okay. We don't have anything here anymore. I'm gonna go get some mana. Try to get mana and then... Oh! Blue steel wheels. I'm sorry, every time I think of blue steel, I think of, the, whose movie was it? I can't remember his name. I'm terrible with actor names. But it's the look, the blue steel. He's got a new look. Ben Stiller, there you go. Poacher? You have a poacher? What? What? Zoolander. Yeah, Zoolander. I can understand carrying perception of class name from a previous game, but it's just that... Yeah. It's just, it doesn't feel like... I don't know that anybody doesn't like the new version, but I think it's that it doesn't fit from Reigns one day. Oh, from Rena? Yeah, Rena, yeah. She was doing AOA, I want to say yesterday or the day before. She might have been doing it on Sunday? Monday? Maybe Monday. I think it was Monday. I was amazed that someone was streaming AOA. I was like, wait, what? And it looked, oh my goodness. That game. Oh, Poacher, gotcha. Yeah, she was doing world building. It looks so good. It looks really awesome. I'm very excited. Agila Online. If you go to AOA. I don't know. So Arthax is gonna check to see when the next open playtest is, but I like the name change. I think it makes it less about like Minecrafty, but to each their own. No, visibility, it's not about that. It's that, I don't know, but it doesn't, the name fits more for something else. Raven Knight wouldn't be bad. Dark Ward Knight. It's the whole, It's funny. It's I don't know. The name doesn't fit. Fruit Basher. The new idea for it, but I really like the new one. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a Dark Knight either. Is my thing. That's true. That's true. I'll give you that, Sen. But why is he a knight? What does he do that makes him a knight? It really does. It sounds very like a Witcher. Although Torque is right about the Witcher that they don't get the powers. They use potions and stuff, but they use the pieces from things to make potions. That's true. He does wear plate. Yeah, Baldric, but I don't know. I don't think he's a, yeah, but see, a Delver would be like a Dungeon Delver, a Mimic Knight. No. I don't know, I guess it'd be really hard to come up with then. Van Helsing, he feels, yeah, he feels very much like those type. Slayer would be good. Yeah, Slayer would fit the theme, because they're pretty much indiscriminately killing everything. Oh, I don't remember. I mean, they are trying to make sure that they don't get into... I think Slayer would be a good name for it. Ow. Ow. He hurt me. He hurt me in bad ways. He touched me in bad places. I think Slayer would be a good idea for it. Skull Adventures. It feels like a good name for the way they want the class. Singing Seasons in the Abyss. It's still not going to make the people happy because they want their Shadow Knight. They want it to be the undead master, you know, and I get that. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get some more mana. Hunter. Now, instead of being Shadow Knight, Shadow Hunter, maybe? Yeah. That is, I mean, honestly, if they get enough, people upset about it, that would be an option. Oh, Grimslayer is good. There's definitely some problems with it. What do you mean a breather? Wait, what do you mean you get a breather? You don't get a breather. I'm going to go get more mobs. Should I bring a bunch, or should I just bring a couple so I can help you kill them? Maybe just a... Oh, I think someone put a camp down here. Yep, okay, someone's camping up over here. No, there's someone already back there. They moved in. Which is fine. Yeah, but Eldritch Knight feels more like it's all about magic, and this is not about magic. Yeah, I know, Wendell. That's kind of how it happens. Hey, look, the name's back up. Is anyone close to level? Like, has this been... I mean, it's good XP for me. I've gotten, I think, maybe 2 bubbles. 2 yellows? Nice, okay. Good. Maybe like 1.5, but... Oh, that's really good then. Okay. I mean, it would be better, I think, if we had stayed at the same spot, but... Getting the named, I think, is pretty good for this. We have a good chance at getting some... loots. Heck yeah. Nice. If they were going to be adding D&D class, I'd vote for a Drake Warden. Ooh. I think they both have the cudgel. Typical use of darkness to fight darkness. Character trope. SK is kind of turning into Darlo. It's maybe Dar Knight. But Dar Knight wouldn't be bad, but I think people would be all over that. It's like, oh my god, that's just like Pantheon. Although, I don't know. I don't know. What is that? Can I use it? I cannot use it. I can't. Why can I not use it? Because it's a club? Because it's a club? Wait, is that good? Isn't that better than what you're using? Like, what's the damage ratio on that? 937, isn't that good? It's pretty good. Is that better than what you've got? 937 is 0.24. No, it's not that great. Yours is way better. Oops, I am totally out of mana. No, I was asking, jumping. Sorry. This version doesn't feel like a Shadow Knight to me. I like the concept very much, but it doesn't feel like a Shadow Knight. Oh, that's right. You got that one. Yep, never mind. You got that sexy thing. There are 50s using a crack stab. I don't feel bad then. Why am I not? Why am I not sitting down? Where is Toast? If he's really far away. It can be. Wait, can it be the cudgel? No, I can't. Oh, I can't offhand the a thing. Yes. Okay, so it'll take a while for you to get back here. Starting to get a little lag. Like, I want to make one now because I think it sounds really awesome. I think the I have I'm not actually sure. Yep, I always close the launcher. I can see, but keep in mind that I'm also streaming on the same computer. But I haven't had that problem before. Nope, not bad. It's fine. Nothing going particularly insane. There's just a random spurt of lag. Yeah, the classic, like, for me, when I think, oh, what? Yeah, I'll restart it later, but right now, nope. Okay, so he's actually getting pretty well through hell level. Once he gets out of hell level, this will also go much faster. So that means we have a cudgel for Merida if she doesn't already have one, which I would assume she already had one. But I don't know if she does. Okay, I'm gonna read it when I get up here and blow it up. When it gets up here. Oh, I'm not that close. I'm 2 bubbles away. I am fairly far away from level. You know about the lobotomizer? Powerful, nice to debuff through pointing objects. That's pretty funny. Nobody needs a cloak, right? Oh, maybe. I'll put it in guild. So Torque can see it also. I need enduring breath. Why would I need enduring breath today? Oh, I need to rebuff. I need to rebuff. I'm so used to the paladin having like no soap buff that is. So the paladin's buff is cast every minute. And it's cast during combat because you know you just kind of like do it while you're going and doing stuff. So I cast it way more than I need to, but I cast it pretty often. I used to cast a lot more than I did, but still pretty good. I have no mana, so... But you guys should be able to kill it, right? Oh. I do not have the mana... for the named at the moment. And it can't be rooted. Oh, Ove is back. We're fine. He can take it. I've got like... I don't know. Minute or two, 1 mana. That belt is really good. We definitely want to get a second one. Yeah, we want to get a bunch of those belts. I mean, honestly, naming things is just... It's what each, like, game or book series or whatever wants to call something. It's what they envision as their version of something. Sen's way of describing what a Shadow Knight is would make sense. Like in terms of what it would... Like, why are you taking so much damage? Wendell? Oh, that was my mage like that went out. Okay. Yeah, sorcerer is typically a wizard. A wizard being someone that casts spells. He pooped on you? Okay. Well, I guess we can. Oh. Oh, nice. Those are very nice boots. Babe? Yeah, those definitely seem like monk boots. Monk or Beastmaster? I feel like those would be the two leather wearers. We're in the Vale of Zentar. Zentar. Too funny. There's more mobs up. There's some heading off to the right. Those are the ones that we really have to get, because otherwise those people are gonna be... Need mana? What? No, it's fine. And away. Hello, squats. Ooh, 5 streams. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Are you having a good day today? Okay, so what do you think about the updates? I guess there's a big conversation in Discord about the Shadow Knight. Nice. Because it doesn't fit what they think it should be, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really like the concept. Okay, let's see. Damage your spells. That one and the spell. Yeah. I like it. I think it's good. Assisted me. I I am too. I'm like, okay, if I have to make a goblin, it's gonna be the new Shadow Knight. I don't care what they call it. I don't care if they change the name or leave it like it is. But yeah, I really like it. It sounds really cool. I don't want to know about the stuff that was said in guild just now. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a Shadow Knight, like what I think of as a Shadow Knight. That's for sure. Alright, let me see if I can get this good. Alright, they're on me now. You're fine. Just, you know, Oh no, what? What? Why is he on you? Is he on you? On you? Or... Okay. I got it. I got it. No! I got it. I got it. I'm getting it. It's fine. It's on Ove now, so it's all good. Alright, they're on me now, I think. There we go. Yeah, you have to wait. You have to be really careful when you're sitting. You can't sit right after you cast a heal. And you can't sit if you're low. Low mana. I mean low health. Because both of those are bad. I'm trying to get this one that's on Ove off of him, but the best I could do is my free 10 point. Yeah, just stay on the one. Don't change targets. Just stay on the one you're on. Don't worry about anything else. I'll get it as I can. There we go. One down. You need all my leftover whiz gear stat? Oh, I don't have any leftover whiz gears. This is everything I have. Like, I'm trying to find a weapon and I can't find a weapon. Can I run them a bit further? Yeah. Oh, I can try. However, I think everything is two-handed. Oh, brat. We Gucci now. We good. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that's the problem is, so we're mostly just leveling. We're not really doing a lot of, well, we are doing gear, but since I started with decent gear, I haven't really tried to get gear. Although, I did find a spot, we did find a spot for this tunic. Now I can't remember where it is. What did we kill for that tunic? Oh, the sand dune, Ember. Ember drops that. What level is your wizard? You know what? Maybe I can just AoE blast them when they're all together. Demi, stop sitting down. Alright, let's... Oh, I know. Alright. We're good now. Oh. Well, I mean, Gnome is the superior one. It would be the superior. It's better so to just feed through that first. Okay. So Ember drops this really nice chess piece. He's the beetle. What makes the icon on your character's hit point appear none of mine have anything? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Makes the icon on your character's hit point bar appear? What icon? Oh, this? This right here? If you hit a mouse click on the bar, then you can cycle through them. So, since you got ports now, you can get a lot of bone chips, go to fail, hand them in for the cloth armor. Oh, I didn't realize that bone chips were cloth armor. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, so first of all, this one comes from there. Ember, which you can get on your Necro. You should be able to handle that, no problem. This comes from the bat in, Glass Flats. These are Jewel Crafting, Shipbreaker. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna talk about that one. That's, when I went to give him wood, DQT gave me those, so yeah, that's not it. I don't know where Mental of Night comes, from, the Night Bat. Night Terror. These are turn-ins. Nightwing, yeah. These are turn-ins. The Lunar Festival. It's the thing turn-in. I cracked staff because I can't find another single, one-hand staff. You can use two if you want, but this one, I don't know where that came from. I don't know where this comes from. The spider, the name spider in Keepers, really low level, so it's not big. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know where I know where this came from. I don't remember where it came from though. I know I killed it, but I don't remember what I killed it. What I killed. This one Tort gave me. I don't know where it came from. Oh, this came in. Oh, that's right. That's right. This is the Admiral, Black Tide Bay. Honestly, it's not like some of this stuff is really low level. Some of this stuff is a bit higher. Dune Seeker. Remember, Widow's Veil is also from. No, wait, that's from. I think it's also from the spider. I have a tattered wool gorget. Yeah, I have like stuff from all over. Oh, nice. We get it again. Awesome. That's fine. I just need that knot on me, and then I'm good. Don't have mana. Let me get some mana. We're fine. We're fine. I know, I do it. I haven't sat in... I mean, honestly, normally I'd be like, oh my god, what the heck was I thinking? But after some of the things some folks have said, I'm really glad I got it. Because, I mean, yeah, it's kind of... I'm gonna keep going. Because sometimes folks just are very inappropriate. Almost dead. No, actually, it was, Ooh, look at that! Got another belt. This belt was it's the whiz belt, right? And, Wendell needed it? And then we'll get one from Merida. Right? Remember correctly. Wendell needed that, and then we get one from Merida. Doop doo, doop doop doo. I apologize for not paying as much attention today as normal. It's taking my brain. I think the biggest thing is that it's not the Shadow Knight that they were thinking. Like, they're making it very different. Honestly, I would just level normally. It doesn't make that much of a difference, to be completely honest. The only thing it does is it gives you a stupid mana pool, and it's stupid mana pool. Like, it's stupid high. It's really big. Yeah, it really only matters for... Yeah, it just takes so long to refill that it doesn't... It's eh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now we've got the good stuff. Go forth and kill things. No, sometimes TT gets very exuberant in his commentary. I've had to actually like decline him twice, I think. But normally it's fine. Normally it's just like a lot of cussing or something. But which, while I don't really like cussing, I understand. Especially when things go really bad. But it does. So there's this one here, and then there's over there. There's a two names. Which I think the group is still there. Yep, they're still there. Yeah, we were at this camp because this was the name that we wanted because we have two healers in the group. Yeah, you can't. So you can't hold two camps if another group comes up. They're gonna be like, you need to share, and you should. You shouldn't hold two camps if oh, there's this. I'll get you dispelled here in a sec, babe. I had to mimic. Never mind. No, because he's out of a hell level and I've only gotten a couple of bubbles. So I don't think he's close. I mean, he's within yellows. We just need to kill him. But I think we'll do a little bit better now. Because the mana will help. Yeah, the physical classes, it really makes a big difference. But for casters, it's not as good. I mean, later it's kind of nice because it does add to your damage, but not until later. Now, having more mana is nice, but if you don't have mana regen, then it's not as nice. Even our baby regen isn't good enough to counter that. Like, I've got Brilliance on now, and here's the chugging. Yeah, most of us, it does. It comes with the spells. I'm very excited for the update. Yeah, I know, right? So I don't know how it's gonna go because oh, he's not back yet. He's gonna be probably at least in, oh wait, no, you are back. Uh So squats, I gotta tell you this because this was so funny. Uh, oh my gosh, too funny. So Arthax had his morning appointments, and so he had to step away. So we just told him to just, you know, AFK and group and get XP. Because we were kind of trying to help him get to 27 so he can get his Necro caught up to our mains. So he can replace his Cleric. And that way we'll have an extra damage, right? He's the Necro. What's the one thing that Necros do constantly? Just, you know, out of curiosity. That you've no doubt done repeatedly. You know, just asking. In case you happen to... Yeah. He did not AFK die. We, Sammy noticed it. It was like, his health keeps going down. What is going on? And then, you know, realized that, oh, he's got that on. So he made sure that he was kept healed up and had regen on him and stuff to make sure. But it was, well, I mean, it's been a day for him and pretty much a week so far. So, yeah, it was really, really funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, so he's gonna level shortly, like either right before I do or right after I do. Nice. Very, very cool. Hey Volgar, how are you doing? Wait, what is that one? That one looks cool. Is that an ape? That's a gorilla with glasses. That looks pretty cool. It took me a minute. Like, I'm not sure what that is. I like it. It's pretty good. It's a good one. Alright, I need to get mayonnaise. Joe said he thought it was an upside down skeleton in a bikini top. I mean, I can see that. It looks the white part, the nose and stuff could be the skull, could be the head. But I'm like, that's okay, alright. Alright then. You can, yeah, you can see that. It's a gorilla with glasses. It took me a sec, but yeah. That is... I like that one. That one is also good. Is he smoking a mushroom? Is that a mushroom? Is it a lizard smoking a mushroom, or is it a cigar? Oh, okay. I think the kids next door... Well, no, they went to school. No, it's not because of them. It's a cigarette? Okay. What's 7 TV? Those are both good. Good emotes. You snored. And paw. I think I got everybody. Who was I missing yesterday? I feel like there was someone that I was missing yesterday to do a shout out for. I can't remember who it was. But I do the shout outs for every same people all the time. So just gonna... That one is so cute. Oh, that one is adorable. He made copy and didn't realize it. That one's really cute. No, it's very adorable. Man, then now they're talking about coffee smells again. I'm like, oh, I haven't had coffee. I had tea. Are we okay for me to go grab a bunch from over there? Oh, I will wait. Well, I can blast it. So there's that. Yep. I can kill it. It's in the realm of killable. Oh my gosh, I'll be right back. I need to deal with this dog. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Spectre. Are you doing your auto join again? All the things. Okay, hold on a second. The duck one is cute. Why does the gnome have a mommy toy attached to Goonie? Goonie. It's a little duck, or I guess a swan. Flint your buns? Wait, did you just— oh my god. God, you guys. That old granny one. Wait, is that, that's from the, thing show. Mama— oh, I can't remember the name of the show. Too funny. You fight spam with spam. Hey, spam's pretty good. Oh my gosh, now I gotta go down this. Yeah, Mama's Family. Yeah. No. Yeah, Mama's Family. With, Carol Burnett. Doesn't that look like her? Oh, our campfire is out. Why have you guys not put fire? By the way, did anyone want this leather cloak? Okay, sounds good. Well, okay, I can give it to you. That's fine. I have like one pair of red boots that I was wearing in the bank before I got these. But I don't have a whole lot of squats. You're good. We do— man, a beta kit would be great. Wouldn't that be nice? You know what would be awesome? Is if they came in chat and said, you know, Mina, we like you so much, we're gonna give everybody that's watching you that doesn't already have a key. Wouldn't that be great? Never happening, but we can dream, right? Turk says he's waiting for the leather mask. It was important to him. Very funny. It was important to him. Oh my goodness. Oh, he does need a mask. Well, why didn't you want the one that we had? We got one. You said you didn't want it. Because it had charisma. What? A lot, Baldric. Everyone coming into— I know, right? It's like, wait, I'll be right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, because you want the shimmery one. We can get that one for you. It's fine. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that doesn't happen. You don't want more dungeons? Storm wants dungeons. Although I don't know. Has he been queuing to them? I don't know what is going on with the dog, by the way. He was just laying there in a spot on the floor in the back room, like randomly just barking. Like just talking to himself. I think that's what he was doing. He was talking to himself. He's like, well, nobody else is gonna talk to me, so I'm gonna talk to myself. I'm like, you know, I respect that, because I would do that the same. No, it didn't sound, I mean, it could have been. He could have been having a nightmare. But he wasn't asleep, he was just sitting there. Squats? If that's what it would take, I would do it. If that's what it would take, I would do it. That is not even remotely a moral dilemma. I would absolutely 100% do it. I don't know what I'd make, but I want to make the new Shadow Knight. That's what I want my goblin to be, is the new Shadow Knight, because it looks so cool. Doctor Who kind of made such a huge impression on you that you can't see a gas mask anymore without thinking, are you my mommy? Oh my gosh. Sammy, I'm scared about that. How many of you, if you see something, you can't turn around without looking back to make sure it's not moving? Doesn't matter what it is. You know, if you see gargoyles, you go anywhere, like, you know, you go like in old things and you see gargoyles and you don't want to turn around because you're afraid, you don't want to blink. How many of y'all do that? I'd do it. I'm constantly looking at them again, like, they're not real, it's fine. It's just a gargoyle, but is it? Oh, you can see gargoyles in really old architecture. I love architecture. I love to watch. I love to see anything that shows like the creativity of people and like that kind of a skill. It's absolutely amazing just to watch that. Anything people do that involves, like, you know, that side of the brain. Even logic, though, because I find logic to be very creative sometimes. It sounds weird because logic isn't creative. It's like the other side of the brain, but you can be really creative with logic. I don't know if that makes sense. Probably doesn't make sense, but I feel like, okay, let me correct that. You can create some absolutely incredible art by using logic. That's probably the better way to describe it. We are kicking butt. Holy cow. I hope Turk gets 20 soon, because that's going to be huge. Our damage is just going to skyrocket. Yeah, it's yeah. Like there was when I was in school learning like actually officially learning data analysis and stuff. We had a guy that was, one of the instructors was using Python to to create some really interesting art, and it was really cool. He was doing like spirographs and stuff like that. It was very, very cool. I really liked it. Wait, what? Oh, it's like, where is this? Holy cow. That's pretty good. That's really good. I like it. So that's my Discord. I usually don't do that one because most of us are on Oh, yeah. I thought she looked familiar. So I have my Discord. But we also have the community Discord for Unleashed, which is the one that most folks join. That is really cool. That is a good one. There are some really amazing cosplays. 7 streams, man. Thanks, Sir Pipe. Thank you. 7 streams is pretty awesome. Quality. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. Oh, how many? Oh, wait. Brabus isn't on. I can't ask him. Oh, wait, he is. How much he did his sales give you an 8? I wonder how much XP they gave him. It is! It's nice. It's so nice to see people on, like, all times a day. Well, okay. Mostly during the day. In the evenings, roster. In the evenings, Sammy's like, I'm all alone. And I'm more like, why are you still up? Because I can't see. It's, you know, he's got the, he's got the addiction going. What? Just when you think, Seedall. They released an anime GTA game today, but still no GTA 6. I'm sorry I had to mention that. Shots fired at Nakatomi Plaza. I mean, it's true, right? Did they actually announce GTA 6 was gonna be a thing? Or is that just people being hopeful? Well, that defiled asp is, red. I wonder if we can do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of like that's sort of the problem, isn't it? Make a lot of money with one. I need to get my lure. Oh. Hmm. So, yeah, it's hard for me to kill him. I got lure. And he resisted me. Oh, got that one. Well, I can try the meta arrows. This one is way higher than the other one. Like the other one I think was just barely red. This one is more than just barely red. You're leaning forward Mach E? Okay. So you're getting a new car? Why don't you just get a horse and buggy? Just get a horse and buggy. What's a not disposable car? That's true, you don't- well, no, he needs it for the groceries and stuff. Is it gone now? Did they move? No, they're up on top. Oh, yeah, yeah. The one all the way at the other end is, yes. It's been camped for a while. That's why I stopped going there. Aren't Saturns good cars? I thought they were. I think my dad had one and it was really good. Lasted for a while. Oh. Well, there you go. You're in an '06 Saturn Ion? '08? Oh, wow. Yeah, why aren't you looking at a Saturn, man? They last longer, clearly. 1965 Pontiac? It's a Pontiac, come on. That's what I'm like. What the heck, dude? He's secretly a billionaire and is going to be spending all of his money on gas. Well, he doesn't daily drive anyway. Help. I'm being assaulted by a cat. She's a very cute, adorable cat, but still. She's very adorable, aren't you, kitty? Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. She's a very, very sweet cat. But still, I'd love to see what was going on my screen, but all I see is a cat. Hidden. Oh my goodness, you guys. These animals demand so much affection. What the heck? Where's my affection? Where's my affection, kitten? Where's mine? Smell my butt. Where did you go? Oh my goodness, I need to sit down. Get mana. Cat, come on. Yes, swimming is the hardest to... Come on. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, cat. Oh my god. I swear. Go on, scoot. Thank you. Doesn't get the hint. Thank you, that's better. I need to switch so I have, like, my other chair. Got the armrests that are right there so she can sit on them, because she used to sit on them and... What's this one? What is that car? The blue thing. That's the Mac. Oh, okay, okay. That's the one that you're looking at. That's a nice one. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Yeah, I'm not super fond. I think they still need a bit to go, but... So I just want to say... if you look at this page, don't, like, not clicking on them, but look at the icons for the classes. Don't they look cool? Those are the ones that you see in game. Like this one for the wizard. Although that one looks way better than this one does. I wonder if we're gonna get that one better. But I just wanted to point those out because I thought they looked really cool. And then if you look at the actual classes, their little icons look super cool. Game is, if you click on wizard, the game is telling me I need to play a deep gnome wizard. That's, yeah. Seen it with the hat on, the little pointy nose. Yep, it's gonna be a deep gnome. But carry on with your car conversation. So actually, here's the question. If money were no object and you didn't have to worry about paying for gas or anything like that. Oh, no, absolutely said they were cartoony. Doesn't mean I don't like them. But seeing him with the little hat is so cute. They're so adorable. I mean, if you just click on the little thing for the wizard. It's so cute. But if you didn't have to worry about, like, how much money it cost, you know, for the gas or whatever fuel you had on it or anything at all, and you just wanted the car, what would it be? Yeah, Spectre. Oh, poor Spider. What if you didn't have to care about how much it costs, like the initial cost, the maintenance, you didn't have to worry about how much the gas or whatever it cost, what vehicle would you get? Since we're talking about vehicles. Alright, so let's see. That you said a Porsche 718 Spider. Oh, that's a beautiful car. That is a beautiful car. Or the Porsche Macan? Oh, I like that one. That actually looks nice. Is it an all-wheel drive? That actually looks really good. And what did you say? You said 2014. Oops. 2014 Subaru WRX hatchback. Oh, that looks very similar to the Macan, actually. They look very similar. Yeah, the Macan that's a nice looking car. The 2002 Mitsubishi. Alright, I'm looking these on Google, by the way, because I don't know what they all look like. Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Now, I'm going to say that all these cars look very similar. If you line them all up together, they all look very similar. They have a very similar body style. I mean, it's pretty standard. Although, that one, it's definitely not all-wheel drive because well, maybe it is, but it's got a much more sedan-y kind of look. Yeah, money's no object. You don't have to worry about anything, like, financially speaking. You know, there's always that, you know, if I could, what would I get? Bentley is very nice. Bentley Continental GT. Bentley is a very nice vehicle. It's much longer than like the Macan, but yeah, Bimnock, I'm with you on this one. It is a massive vehicle. That's for sure. 1965 Deep Pal. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so 1965 deep metallic blue GTO. Oh my gosh, those are so beautiful. Oh, all my buffs are gone. Those are some beautiful cars. Baldric, I like that one. Oh, Stingray Corvette would be lovely. These are all good cars. They're gonna highlight text and chat. Yeah? But I'm using Google. If nobody's the object, somebody's driving me. I like that one. Whatever my driver wants to drive. You know, that's good. I'd get a Rolls. Honestly, Rolls Royce. Yeah, I'd probably get a Rolls Royce. I just like, they look so... I'd get a newer one though. The older ones look nice, but... I definitely gotta have to get a newer one. Bugatti? Oh, Bugatti Veyron. Well, I mean, now we're really talking. I mean, now we're going for like hyper sports car. Oh, beat up band so nobody goes near it. A Judge GTO made it black with a skeleton. Oh my god, that would have been good. That's what they call it in Rolls. You don't drive, you proceed. I believe it, actually. That sounds about right. Okay, so let's give everybody buffies. Very funny. No, I believe you. I'm amused. I think it's really funny. It's a different kind of different kind of people that drive or have their drivers drive. What is the, let's see. Oh, I'd probably go with Maserati. I'm just very fond of them. Plus, it's something about saying you have a Maserati. You know, if the money's no object, I'm just buying one of everything. Just gonna make an entire continent. That's my parking garage. It's funny, did you almost see that one? There's nothing there. Oh, no, there's nothing there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. Your Maserati does 195 less your license. Now you don't drive, we just have someone else drive it, right? Joe, I don't want to know what you were getting for that one, because that's not what I got for sure. She did look like she might have golf shorts on though. That sounds about right. That tracks. Trying to make sure we get all the... Who did I not buff yet? Foster guard goes. I have a few standard answers. Fast enough to lose my license if I get caught. As fast as the person in front of me. Those are both good answers. Big booty, white shorts. Big shorts, white booty? That's funny. Yeah, everything does cost a lot now. Did I get everybody? I didn't. Shoot. Get you. Not get you. Okay, that's where I stopped. Like, I knew I'm missing buffs on somebody. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the new changes. And the races. And the new area. And more peeps to play. $379 people on right now. Yes, it would be Mulgar. Yes, it would be. Is there a what buff? Woohoo! Oh, that's the The neck piece. Wait, the neck has wisdom on it as well? Oh, that's lovely. That is very lovely. Where is it? Does this mean it's mine? Oh. Does Merida have one? I don't actually want one. I was making a joke. More dungeons. More dungeons. Arthak's over here soloing his. Did you loot it? Okay, good. Yeah, 470,000. I know. I don't know what to do for like 100,000 points. Technically, there's a couple of ballots. But I also have a limit on those so that you can only do one. So that we don't end up with like spamming them. I don't know. What can I do for 100,000 points? I don't know what to do. I don't have... I mean, you know, like if you do the other thing, then you could spend 2,000. Easy. Fix it. I was told I'm not... No Pete picks Mulgar. I was told I was not allowed to fix it. Because I was going to. And then I was told, nope, you can't do it. No. Never happening right here. Not happening. I don't want to kill you guys. That's pretty much what happened. You'd all just die and fall over dead. Where's he from? Whoa, what happened? Are these from the other camp?
My pretties.
No. Definitely not. Not on the attractive side. That's for sure. That's for sure. Only way it is acceptable to leave it is to only have your avatar as a ginger. Well, she's always a ginger. Even as a goblin, she would be a ginger. She would be a ginger goblin. Arthax, you're a man. There is a difference. Yeah, there is. There actually is. It is also the best hair color, yes. So I used to be, I'm currently gray hair. Congrats on 26 artifacts. Heck yeah, one more until you can group with the group of toast. Kick a butt, kick a patootie. And I am one more kill. So I have currently gray hair, but when I was younger, I used to lean. I have like dark brown, and I used to lean towards blonde. In the sun, I would get very light, dirty blonde hair. Well, I guess it was a little bit darker, more brown, but it was very blonde. And then my brother's wife, ex-wife, I guess. She was wife at the time. Um, she did things to my hair before I went on spring break, and then I went to the ocean, and my hair turned carrot top, like carrot top red, orange kind of thing. And now, anytime I get out in the sun or do things, it's more orangey. So I guess I lost my soul over spring break. So I'm now soulless because I'm not a ginger. But I don't mind. I like the color. It goes better with my complexion anyway. I'm now a soulless ginger. But it is a good color and I like it. So I don't mind it so much. Yeah, that was her time. Exactly. Exactly. If I need a soul, I'll just take theirs. Problem solved. By the way, did anyone want this? Oh, you guys said no already, right? Okay. Hunger for the soul you do not have. Yep. I think Sammy's dog and this one are having like dreams together. They're dreaming like each other's dreams. Because now his dog is starting to act weird. Desire for the fidget spinner. No, I simply have a strong desire to feast on the souls of everyone else. Of my enemies, I should say. Specifically my enemies. To stick a straw in him and slurp that soul up. I'm slurping the soul. Their soul. Divesting them of their spiritual things. Through a straw. Yeah. How else are you gonna get it? You know another way to get soul? Is that group gone? Oh wow, they are gone. Kick butt. Oh, they must have left a while ago. Is that the group that was running past? Eat the heart? I mean, can I cook it first? I'm not really big into eating raw hearts. Okay, yeah. Like, haven't you ever heard of a soul? I know, right, man? Jeez, who hasn't heard of a soul straw? Wispy, wide, soul bound fine. Dementors don't use straws? Are you saying I'm a dementor? Soul food always slaps. Hits in just the right spot. You cannot be stunned. I'm out of mana. Wait, buffs from Enchanter? I think they baited a while ago. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Look at those boots. Look at those sexy boots. Those are some nice boots. I will say. Those are some very lovely boots. So what I'm hearing is that this is where you want to go when you want to make really good friends with the healer. Alright, how close are... It is really good for... Really good stuff. Healer makes out like a man, everyone else in support. So good. See, the other group was here for about, I think, the time that most folks would be hanging out. Which is about, I want to say like 2-3 hours. That's about how long folks normally like get a group for and hang out place. Unless you're in an ecstatic kind of thing. Or like a group of people you know. Ah! That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's good stuff. Almost as much mana as your 12 elemental. I'm at 1,095 mana. That's pretty good. Right? Ooh. Meditation. Gotta level it. Level it up. Level it up. pup and a roamer and a spider. Okay. Wait, are you pulling the camps or? Oh, you. Oh. You left. Okay. 2 pups. Oh, yeah, we're good. We got the whole camp beside us, too. But full mana. I contemplate doing the whole AoE thing. I wonder if I could. I mean, it would take a bit, wouldn't it? Probably. Because I don't know how these con. They're even. Blue. 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 I'm just letting us get some mana because he's gonna swap back. Okay, window. If I were to grab 4 melee, I think I could kite them to kill. I think that would be doable. Rapidity, brilliant. Oh, he's got his death back, so brilliance won't affect him. Brilliance. Alright, let's see. Oh, good. He's swapping. One. 2. 3. 4. Alright, there we go. to keep these 4 together now. Excellent. She resisted. Oh no! I guess so. I guess she can have them. It's fine. It's fine. Ruining my fun. Well, I mostly just wanted to see if I could do it, but I don't have the mana pool. Like, if I did it a little bit differently, I think maybe? If I didn't have to cast the extra snares on the extra ones, that would be one thing. By the way, did anybody want this thing I got? Whatever the heck it was. Oh, nobody wanted the necklace. Okay. Yep. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta show you this one. This is great. This is what Torque said. It's glorious. That was great. I love it. Because it's true. It's absolutely true. Like, people are upset that enchanters go and do stuff, but why are they saying something about the wizards? I don't know if they'll be able to do it after the update, because I don't know how the update's gonna happen. I was hoping that I could actually exactly, Spectre, and it is doing really well. Every class does have its thing that it's really good at. Art is really good at doing a lot of things. So, oh, I didn't realize that there was one up. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was one popped up top there. I was just thinking that, I could go and, kill some of these by myself while they were killing other ones. Oh, you are way ahead of the others. We must not have been affected by the thing. So I'm curious how this is gonna work. Oops, it didn't. Oh, he resisted me. Little bumper sniper. Okay, that got all of them. Okay, so now these have multiple hits on them. Hello, 65? Jeez. Thanks, Barabbas. Oops. Tried to kill myself there. So if I do the 5 stacks, then I hit them for a lot more than if I do it for a little bit less. So I'm trying to figure out if it's worth getting the stacks up first kind of thing before doing the whole fighting. And they're all low level. They're all low damage now. So they're trying to run away. Because I was like, okay, if these have multiple stacks, how much more damage is it going to do? Oh, I do 12 now on this. So it's honestly meta-wise, it's not worth doing. I can kill 4, but it'd be way better to do like the individual ones with the group, because we could definitely do much more faster. So testing things out, see what I can and cannot do. I imagine higher level, maybe things would be a little bit better, but like some of these are dark blue and some of them are even con. It would definitely be something where I'd have to get the an enchanter regen buff, or have oops. Work AFK on me. AFK follow me so that I can have the buff when I need it. So I can help him level. Hey, hold on a second. You love the idea of classes having their own identity. There was so much overlap in EQ and other MMOs. Original EQ, there really wasn't a lot of overlap. But I very much like that there's not, that there's very little overlap and that they've kind of stepped away from the hybrid. Oh, got some 26. Yay, you're out of hell. You're out of the second hell. Working towards third hell. please don't die. How about we avoid the dying thing? And of course, this is what he says. How about we break this tradition? Either that or you play something that is a lot harder to die with. Oh my goodness. You stopped around the Browse expansion. Really were hybrids share the same spells with a sprinkle of extras. Oh, okay. I don't remember very many hybrids in EQ. I mean, the Shadow Knight was for sure a hybrid. That was definitely, it's always been that way. Nice and slow. I'll soften them up for you. Ranger, Beastmaster, Escape Paladin were more... Really, I never thought of the Paladin as... I guess maybe it was. Yeah, so that's what these ones started as, but now they're getting to have like their own identity. And I like that a lot. Yeah, I guess so. Just... That's a lot of damage, Timmy. When the after start bow was the 16th? I don't even remember which expansion I left on, but I left... I think it was after Plains of Power. Is that when Lucklin? No, Plains of Power came in right before Lucklin, right? So I left after Lucklin. I think that's when we stopped playing. Yeah, Lucklin was, Oh. Well, I guess... No, okay, then it must have been after Plains of Power. What was the one after Plains of Power? Classic Kunar Rebellious. Oh, yeah. Yep, okay. Pop was the one I stopped at. After Pop. Oh, no, I did do... I did the Akeisha one. And... Aldeon, that's Thing of Norath, right? Like Legends of Norath or something? Wait, what was QOW? Lost Dungeons. I don't remember that one. No, Veles is the one that I remembered. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that one. Yep, I never got to see that one. I never saw Dragons of Norath. I think I came back for them and I did a little bit of them, but I didn't really play them a whole lot. There were so many things about it that I really liked. Me, I played on Brisbane. I haven't met anybody else that played on Brisbane except my friends that I've known for like, I don't know, like 25 years now. Something like that. I was in a couple different ones. Were you on Brisbane? What server? I mean, what guild? You're in Tribunal, then Soul. Nice. Hide. Kazakhstan? Okay. Wait, didn't Brisbane and Kazakhstan merge at some point? After I stopped, they merged, but I think I tried to log in once. Oh, Tribunal. Okay, it was Tribunal then. Oh, that's a nice chest piece. I mean, shoulders. We got those before. Your old Tribunal tunes? Wait, so your dudes would be on the same server as mine? When we were playing in EQ2, I logged in to look at those tunes. I had fond and not fond memories. My fond memories was actually playing my tunes. My not fond memories were all the people around. Were the other people involved. But I really like playing my dudes. They were a lot of fun. Nice, nice. Yeah, they hadn't merged servers. Yeah, it was. I think they're still a ways away from merging servers when I was playing. I stopped playing when WoW and EQ2 came out. I played a little bit after that, but we were supposed to go to EQ2, but they decided not to. Some folks, I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with them, because we spent a heck of a lot of time working on our characters for raiding. That was just so much time. So starting over would have been really rough. Congrats, babe! Congrats on 20! Yay! Yay! Glad I got all that wood. The wood? I'm not giving wood away. Uh... Wait, hold on a second. Soldiers of Destiny didn't really roll. They were on, what server were they on? Because they were not on our server. We were not casual. We were very not casual. We had some really freaking good players in our guild. I'm just gonna say that he was your best bud. He remembers you and he was your best buddy at the time. Doop-a-doo. There you go. Nice and slow. And apparently that's extremely aggro intensive. You know what's kind of wild? I think one of the people that I played with back in EQ days I think was as old then as I am now. Which is wild to think about. You always end up hooking people up. I don't think he's looking for a hookup. And I could be wrong, but I don't think he's looking for a hookup. Oh my god, I can't believe Sammy's trying to bandit me. He's trying to get rid of me. Made terrible jokes killed the GM. friends with online benefits. Yup. Oh my gosh. No, I'm kidding, Sammy. I'm kidding. I just thought we had something, but I just abandoned me, and I don't know what. Oh my gosh. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Emalak and his wife was a Druid named Tanasi, and then their friend was their tank named Kosh or Kosh. You called yourselves the LOL Gnomes, and you talk like this. Ha ha ha. Oh my gosh. People found it entertaining, some thought it was a language issue. Oh my gosh. Were you just Morse coding it? Oh, never mind. He's already gone. He's already gone. He left me. You need to write out. Okay. Maybe I'm making you leader. Then I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna bind myself here, because I like pain. Dunes. Okay. I'll bind myself right up here. Should be fine. You're not encumbered, are you? I'm encumbered. Not encumbered anymore. Alright, I will be right back. What's your old EQ name and class, and see if we can find people? That's actually pretty funny. Oh, no problem. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Alright, let's head back. Spectre, Shaman. I had a few different tunes. Alright, I'm back. Oh man, I need all my buffs. All my buffs. All my buffs need to be redone. One day I will be able to, let's see, to... you should be fine. See you later, Jump In. Thanks for hanging. Right. I thought it was later than it is. Which... It's not even 2 o'clock yet. You just logged into EQ. Oh, goodness. That is last part of the line. Okay, I need to wake up. So if you guys don't mind, I was gonna do either the recruitment song or the Poor's theme song. 'Cause they both wake me up. Do you guys have a preference? Or heck no, please don't blast our ears. Don't do that to us. In which case, I'll just play it to myself. Vinian, Killshot, Indestructible, Morton. You want the ballad? Or do you want the other one? Do you want the recruitment? Which one do you want? The recruitment is the rap song. And the ballad is the shanty. You want the Bards Are Bad song? Wait, which one is that? Oh, is that yours? Okay, ballad sounds good. Alright, let me mute myself. And then have some fun.
Oi, another round, fill it high! If we wipe with pride! The Pores! The Pores! From Night Harbor docks to Phalindrel halls, we answer the dungeon's reckless calls. Talk, shouts, I did a thing! Now everything wants to join the swing. Mina yells, get behind my shield, as holy light begins to wield. Merida calls the wilds to aid, then groans, I'm encumbered, overweight. Arthax laughs from shadowed flank. Jonathan, go assist the tank. Bones start clacking, eyes burn bright. That skeleton lives for every fight. The body's twisting, hands on fire. 4 songs deep and climbing higher. miss one beat, it all goes wrong. There goes half the group mid-song. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Campfire crackles, night draws near. Mina's cooking something unclear. Orc or human, no one knows. Maybe gnome as the story goes. Merida's buried under loot. Don't leave yet, I need to sort my boots. Talk just smiles, eyes aglow. I did a thing. Oh no, oh no. Arthax sighs, here we go again. Jarn Athens chasing everything, smacking bones on friend and foe. That boy don't care, he just says go. The healer's dry, the mana's gone. This fight's been bad since early on, but somehow still, against all odds, we're holding on by memes and gods. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Corpse run squad in the dead of night. No sense of path, no source of light. Where are we at? No clue. Wait! Who pulled the room? I did a thing. The pause, the pause, the pause, the pause. The pause, the pause, the pause, the pause. Oh! Hey, raise it up, don't feel the shame. We do it all again the same. Through every fail, through every meme, this is the life we chose to dream. The pause, the pause. Sing it loud, we own the name. Oh, monsters and memories, where wipes become our legacy. Oh, through lost and schemes, we live for those ridiculous dreams. So drink it down and laugh it off. Even death can't make us soft. With bone and blade and wild hearts far, that's who the legends truly are. The horse.
I like that song. It's definitely one to wake you up. I'm rooting it so we can what are those boots? Oh, those are very, very nice. Those are really nice chain boots. Yep, and only one person here can wear them. Monkey's doing good. So keep in mind that he is very twinked. He's not just a little twinked. He is very twinked. Okay. Let's give Arthax his stuff. Oh, that's fine. You want to give them to me and then I'll give them to Arthax. So you can have the boots and the necklace for Merida. And then if she doesn't want them... Oh, do we have the... I think he's already got the club. Or somebody has a club. I don't know who has it. Oh, you guys are trading stuff. There it is. The mask. Wait, why did it not? Didn't trade it. There we go, now it's gonna trade it. There we go. Wait, why do I have the cudgel? The cudgel's supposed to go to Arthax for Merida. Well, I think she already has one. But... Oh, he's not trading. Okay. Alright. When Arthax gets back. There you go. So we got 3 things from Merida so far today. She's making out and she's not even here. No problem. We got one of them for window. You might combine your deaths so you don't have to roll back and forth. Okay, yeah, we got one for each of you so far. So we need another one for Merida. She is making out, though. It's very nice. Very, very lovely. She's making out and she's not even present to make out with. Yeesh. You hear that, Arthax? Somebody says he's making out with Merida. Yes, you did. That was pretty good. We need to get enough XP that when Sammy dies like a dozen times in the morning, he doesn't lose level. Let's see if there's any more over here. I thought there was a chance at a third named. Like, I thought there was 2 names at this camp and 1 at that one, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that one is super... That's the Frost Mountains, right? Maybe it's super rare, but I thought there was 2 at this other camp. And I think we've only ever seen 1 of them. Alright, let's get some in it and then... heal this thing. We're gonna see the Galdar Mount. That's the Frost ones, right? I don't think I've ever heard of it. That would be super cool. I wonder if we're gonna get like let's see. 8 minutes. I wonder if we're gonna see. Oh, Home of the Dwarves. Oh, I don't expect that to be for a while. I don't think we're getting anything that... So first we have to get the deep, then we have to get the swamp. And then we have to get the high elf area. Right? Those are the 3 that have to come in before we start looking at anything else. And so then I guess maybe the dwarves after that, because we already have the dwarves. That would just be getting them their home. So maybe the dwarves would be next. So maybe the 4th area. So that would be... Yeah, that sounds about... I mean, that would make sense, right? And deal with people not assisting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's one of the hard things about being any class that does CC. The easiest one, honestly, is the Bard, because the Bard's spell only lasts 18 seconds anyway. So you have to cycle it every 18 seconds. So if someone is breaking it, it's not that big of a deal. The Enchanter, it's a really big deal because it costs mana. It's the mob is probably going to be beating your face in at that time. And unlike the Bard, you can't soak hits the same. Because the Bard at least wears chainmail. Even leather is better than cloth. Yeah. Also make sure that you... Oh no. Alright. Let me, just pick one and let me take the rest. You're just gonna have to kill them. Oh wait, Arthax is kiting one, okay. You're gonna have to help him kill them, I can't. I'm already gonna be low on mana. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this one come to me, but we'll see if it works. Might not. Yes. But it's self-evac until 32. At 32, I get the group evac. I mean, if things went really bad, as long as I didn't have any mobs on me, I could switch spells and then pour this out. So that would be fine. It would just kind of really suck since, since Joseph just went AFK. Okay, so grab one. You down to one left? Besides that one? Okay. Nice. That was a lucky save on that one. That could have been really, really bad. Let's go see get rid of them. We've gotten 49 in silver and 13.99 in copper since we've been here. That's pretty good. No, Pantheon did that. It did it all on its own. But there's still hope for Pantheon. Because they can... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, so many mobs all over. No, Jeppa's still there. Jeppa's still doing it. There's still hope. There's still hope for it. Wow, it's Barabbas. Wow, have I been a bit... Wow, have I had a busy day. You see, my therapist told me to write a letter to everyone that hurt me and then burn them. I just got back and I have all the letters to work out what to do with. I really want Pantheon to succeed. Really, really want it to succeed. Absolutely cheering for it. You'll be way up in the notes page. I honestly, I want it to be a game that I want to play. You know? Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of people that are just waiting for that to happen. And it's not just because, oh, I don't feel like playing and it's a wipe, but it's because of the kind of changes that are coming. That's why. They've got, like, they're pretty much turning everything on its head and essentially starting over again. Kinda, sorta. Like, they're completely redoing their, from what I can tell, they're redoing their classes, they're redoing their combat, they're redoing their NPCs. They're pretty much changing a lot of things, everything. So, there's no point in playing it now. Yeah, they're basically making a new game. Just using the same lore. But we'll see how it goes. I really want it to be good. I really, 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 really want it to be good. And I am very much waiting... Uh-oh, our Texas leader, we're in trouble. I'm very much waiting for the wipe. Because of so many things happening. So many things changing. And then I'll play it. And we'll see how it goes. Okay. File... He's switching to Enchanter to give us buffs. Oops. They're different games, Ola. They're just really different games. Well, you can't play this one unless you get into the closed beta. So whenever that one comes out, you probably, I mean, that's a guarantee. You don't have to apply to get into that one. Is someone pulling the... Let me go down and make sure that we get our mobs. Well, I guess I gotta pull all our mobs then.
Pickaninny. Alright, well, I pulled him up. I'll just cut him until you get back. What? No. Spell magic. No, it's supposed to be early access on June 1st, but it's not. They delayed it. Oops. I don't think they saw anybody here and didn't realize that even though our camp is up there and it was middle of the night and because we're not sitting right on top of them because of all the rumors. I am a wizard. So I just don't think they saw us is all. They stopped as soon as I pulled them and left. And they're most likely just going up there to look around. How you doing, VT? Where did he go? He ended up on the ground. Oh, nice, nice. Hope it went well. I think they're just exploring. Although now I don't know, they keep going back and forth. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I only really have one, so. Hey, Gratz Wendell in 25. I don't have the mana to be able to do that right now. I just used my thing. That took all the mana I had. Yeah, we got no mana. We don't have Wendell, and we don't have, Nice! It's gonna be, okay, so now that I'm not as distracted, sorry about that. It's gonna be out, October 1st is when it's going into, early access. They delayed it from June 1st because it wasn't ready. So they're just kind of like trying to get, uh, uh, yeah, he should be, oh, I guess they don't run. So I had to punt him. I couldn't take his hits anymore. Holy. Good lord. Oh my god, I gotta screenshot this sucker. Good lord. That was... Holy cow. That is a ridiculous staff. This is the other one that comes off. Can... Wendell might want that shield if he doesn't have it already. He might already have one. He does not have it. He might want it. I don't know if he wants it or not. Sahana's up, by the way. If you want to grab her. That is a disgusting... That is a really nice weapon. That is so freaking nice. Holy cow. I think when we get into our mid-20s, we're gonna be living here for a little while on these Ashura. Proof positive again that killing Ashura is the way to go. Okay, we can get her solo right now. And she dies really quick. Like, she doesn't have a lot of hit points. She's a caster. So she dies pretty quick. Nice, okay. Alright, I had to punt her to get her off of me for a sec. I'll let you get some aggro on her. Just tried to get you a little bit of time. Nice. Oh, okay. Same old thing that she said before. A 3-second cast arm. Is it good? That's good. The reward drops have been pretty nice. The quest rewards have been pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna sit here, sit on my fingers, and let Sammy get some mana. Although I think between me and Arthax we can kill one. Although I think he can solo one pretty easy. Oh, that is nice. Oh, and then the clicky is nice too. You running up the flagpole? What? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. I think it might be. I like clickies. Clickies are good. Right. Are we okay on mana? Are you okay to grab a couple? Oh god. Oh no, I'm encumbered. You don't have one? You can have one. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, one sec. Okay, they are doing the other camp. I think. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like they're doing the other camp. I mean, as in they just started doing the other camp, not that they had been doing it. Yeah, we'll see. As long as they just stay on that camp, it's fine. Yep. Work it. Work it. What? I don't understand. I never understand. Okay. I'm out of mana. The shortest Oh. The shortest, most descriptive name ever. Orc hit. Except he's an ogre. But that's pretty good. Okay, so as long as he doesn't have anything in inventory that makes him encumbered, he should be fine. But I don't think he, Window hasn't moved any things, right? I believe. So we should be okay. I think it's all good. What is he? 31 shaman. You're soloing. I mean, I guess that's up good. Yes. Infected wolves are not pleasant. They are very, very unpleasant. For a shaman, and a third cantrip between Abyss and so yeah, a heal of some kind. Something that you always keep on your bar. Because keep in mind that you'd have to keep them on your bar. Mine is I don't have Invis and stuff as my cantrips. I have direct damage, knockback, and blink. That's what I have on mine. But that's because at 32, I'm planning on getting a book. I'm planning on getting another spell book and putting it in the bank with all of my ports. So I'll have 2 copies of the ports, one in my normal book and then one in my bank recovery book. Okay, so when you die, everything in your inventory, everything here is left on your corpse. It's like you die, everything's on your corpse. Spells also, because your spells are in your spell book, which is on your body. It's an actual thing. So they were like, "Nah, man, it's not hard enough. We're gonna go a little bit rougher. We're gonna make sure you really feel that burn when you die." Yeah. It's like hearing a sandpaper company say, yeah. Yup. Yup. You can also have, you can have multiple books, but you can have multiple books on you also. So you can have like one book that's all your heals, one book that's all your damage, one book that's all your debuffs, and one book that's all your whatever. You can have them like that also if you want. Not sure why you would do that, but if you chose to, you could. I really need to come up with a surname. I haven't found a surname for my tunes yet. Yes. Maybe that's why your thong changed so much. Sandpaper would, you'd help exfoliate. You're gonna make a warrior named I Can't Read? That's a great name. Hello! How are you doing today? You identify as an Apache attack helicopter. That's pretty good. Is this a contest to see who can kill the mob faster? That's a lot of mana. You're itchy, you need a PvE key. Yeah. I was making a joke earlier. It was absolutely a joke. But, that if the devs liked me, they would give everybody in stream a key. I'm like, that would be so terrible. That would be horrible. I mean, it'd be great for folks getting the key, but then that's the people that would be showing up all the time, and that would not be good. You'll send me pics. Nope, they're not here. Is PvP a nightmare? I don't know. It seemed like it wasn't, like, maybe. Oops. I'm out of mana. There is the, like, you can see how many. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Or you won't send me. That's pretty good. I like that one, Ola. I'll send you this picture if you don't send me a key. That's pretty good. Oh, and then they stop, then they get bored, and they go and leave, and everything's back to normal. That sounds about right. So you're just gonna find out when they start doing it, log off for about 2 hours, and then log back on. That sounds about right, right? Come on, almost. There we go. Yeah, that's just creepy. That's not PvP. That's one of the things I don't like about PvP servers, is the griefing. Not the actual PvP. Like, I don't mind PvP itself. I have a lot of fun with PvP. I was playing with some folks on Pantheon. We went to the PvP server just for funsies, and I was playing an enchanter, and we were kicking butt. And it was only one group that kept trying to come after us, because obviously we killed them, and they tried to kill us, and we killed them. And then they kept trying to come after us because we kept killing them, and they were getting madder and madder. But it was like, we weren't going out of our way to kill them, like to go hunt them down or anything. They just, every time they saw us, and eventually they gave up. As soon as they saw us, they would run away. Like, sorry, dude. Because I would always target their enchanter first, and then their healers for CC. For Mez. Like, hit their enchanter, then they can't Mez us, and then Mez their healers while they obliterated the tanks, because they can't do anything if they're being, if they're not getting heals. And then the healers went really fast, so it was always good. Training, yes, it is. Training is terrible. Training is absolutely awful. I always find that to be really awful. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Or ma'am. Death pet have a mob on them? Your helicopter. Oh, that's right. You did say that you're a helicopter. I apologize. My apologies. Helicopter. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know. So the only person I know that does giveaways is ZBrush, I think. And he doesn't do them all the time. They're not super common. And if he does one, it's like, it's just one. I think he gives away one key if he does it. So it's, but I mean, I'm gonna say it's worth watching him anyway if you don't already. But that's the only place that I know that anybody gives a key away. But the best chance is through the lottery. I love the wizard. Oh my gosh. I love the wizard. It's absolutely freaking awesome. Alright, let's, we're gonna go... We are going to head to Evershade. Okay. Yeah, it's, almost 3. Take a little break. This spot's okay to AFK if you're just gonna, like, if you're gonna stay at the computer and you just like working and stuff. But it's not okay if you are actually gonna get up and step away. But as long as you stay by your computer, you're fine. Because the mobs don't come up here, but there's always the risk of someone training. So you're good. Alright, let's... And hopefully he comes with us. Oh, I'm encumbered. What? What? Oh my goodness. I had just checked to make sure I wasn't encumbered. Well, I guess the great stuff can go away. There we go. Okay, now I am encumbered. Halitosis pet have a creeper on him? What is it? I was just trying to do this. Thank you. I try. Okay, hopefully nobody has stuff. If nobody comes, if not, I'll go back. And did he come with us? He did. Yay! Yay, we didn't leave him behind, and he got his level. Right? He did level, right? Yeah, he did. He got 25. Okay. Then I need soulbind. Okay, good. I'm glad. That's good. Thank you. I try to be somewhat organized with my bags, because they annoy the heck out of me. Fail. Low quality. Lots of wood. And then that one there. Were you coming up, Sammy? Or are you staying down there? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, you got freaking awesome stuff. Now we know where to go. Yeah, those boots are very sexy also. Yeah, and belt. At least you guys got lots of stuff, so that's good. So the one thing that we've been having a really hard time with when we're getting our, during the group and trying to get people geared up, is finding stuff for the healers. But, actually being able to find things that were for the healers, but actually really good is very, very nice. It is really, really nice. Yeah, cleric stuff isn't too bad, but getting it for the druid and the shaman has been terrible. But the Ashira there drop a lot of leather. So it's really good for a lot of classes. And it's got a variety of stats on it. But stat variety is nice. So if you happen to have let's see. if you happen to have like a lot of one particular stat, it's okay. Like a healer for the druid, actually all three of the healers, you really want some int as well, because the int is going to help you do damage. Because your spells, the way they work is wisdom is for the healing side, int is for the damage side, and whichever is higher determines your mana pool. So you could technically go a buffing damage shaman and put very minimal wisdom, like wisdom only if you happen to get wisdom, and put most of it into int, so like get a lot of chain int gear. And that would let you do a lot of damage. It does take a bit to get, like a point does get it. Yeah, with soloing one and a healing and a healing one, group / healing one. But it also lets you, like if you want to be in a group with another, like if you're a shaman in your group with a cleric, the cleric can probably handle all the healing on their own because they're freaking awesome. But you can then benefit the group by doing all the debuffing. Like spot healing would be good. You wouldn't need a huge, you could do, you know, assist with damage, you could assist with the buffing. So those two things would be really amazing. And the debuffing also. And they don't have to worry too much about the healing because, you know, you're slowing the mobs, you're reducing their attack ability with like the strength and dex agility debuffs. I think they get agility, but it's at least strength dex debuffs. So they can't hit as hard, they can't proc as much. They miss more often because their dex is lower. So all of those kinds of things are really good. And you don't need the healing as much. So the fact that you're, you know, healing, your wisdom isn't as high, isn't too bad. Yeah, agility, dex, and strength, which basically means their ability to hit you, their proc chance, their actual damage, and their avoidance, like dodge and parry. So you're effectively making them easier to hit and do less damage to your group, and slowing them because you can also do the slow. So then your healing isn't going to be as much, but at the same time you also throw in your dots, which will then do a lot more damage because you got int on it. And Sammy and I were testing, and even just adding like a 5 int, because I let him borrow my gloves, even just 5 int, he could see the difference in his damage. You mean the slow? All of the lines are worth all the debuffs are worth casting. There's like so rangers and druids have one that drops the AC of the mob. Yeah, the stat debuff it is. It is. Because even, like I was saying, even 5 int makes a difference in the amount of damage that that he was doing as a caster. So it's going to affect the NPCs in a similar way. But it does make a difference. It might not be something that you're like, oh my gosh, this is amazing difference or anything, but it does help. Every point of damage that your tank or your party is not taking is 1 point of damage you don't have to heal. And it does add up. Especially if you're in a group with, like for example with the paladin, if they've got the one where which time they hit, everybody, like the person will heal for like 4 or something. Or a Shadow Knight where every time they hit, there's a chance it'll proc the heal on them. You know, stuff like that. If they are taking less damage, then those heals are actually more meaningful and more helpful. Or, you know, I can toss a little regen on someone. Maybe I don't have to use a higher level regen. Maybe I can use a lower level spell because they're not taking as much damage, so it's not as much mana. There's a lot of ways but it is absolutely worth doing. Especially slows. Alright. I made 71 silver. Yay! I'm up to a gold again. Oh my goodness, I need to sell stuff. So I can keep. This goes in here. Yeah, I would really like it if we had numbers, but at the same time, I understand why damage meters are great, if you're testing. Damage meters are terrible when the game is live and you're actually going through, because you get people who are absolutely going to say, oh, you don't do 253 damage, you only do 252. I don't want you in my group. And unfortunately, that is what tends to happen when you have damage meters. Oh, my spells weren't that bad. Shoot, I think they were like 41 silver each. I think. Yeah, so there kinda is. No, I don't think there's one here anymore. But if you go to character select, let me. Oh my god, I'll show you the new character creation window. It does have a lot of that stuff in it. And it's really good now. Kudos to Encrypt. It'll take me a sec. And I know ads are running. Sorry. Yeah. But this does help. Because if you look at, say, I'll just do fighter, it's pretty straightforward. If you click on this, and plus it does tell you in here kind of what it does. That would be nice, Skirmish. Getting to that would be kind of nice, I think. But this does at least tell you what it does. So in character creation, you can. This is new. We didn't have this before, so we didn't even know for sure what things did. But now we can actually tell, you know, like what it does. Which is how you know that int actually is for casters. See, I always thought that it was wisdom that determined your offensive damage as a healer, but it's not. It's int. Int is offensive damage, and wisdom is healing or restorative healing. And then stamina is obviously your hit points, but it's also reduced your chance to daze in combat, which is kind of interesting. The higher stamina is good. Dex is your hit, your chance to hit, and ability or procs. Agility is your mitigation, which is like your avoidance, your being able to soak damage. So agility is really important for tanks, but it's important for everyone. And charisma is really cool because it does tell you your buy and sell rates are better at merchants. Yeah, so it's not spell hit, because spells will hit. It's the resist that matters on spells. So spells don't have dex for hit. They don't use dex at all. Spells use resistances. So things like your traits, like cold resistant, that 10 resist helps to it's based on your level difference and stuff like it's similar to hit, but it's not. It's resistance instead. So having a spell on you that actually increases your resistance makes it less likely that the opponent is going to be able to land a spell on you. Because think of it kind of sort of like AC, where if it's high enough, like your avoidance and everything, if it's high enough, you don't get hit at all. But if they hit you, but it's like good enough, then they don't do as much damage. So it's also a damage soak. But it's kind of like that. It's sort of how it works. I don't know exactly because I'm not a dev, but just in my experience, that's... So these are actually really useful to get. Like charismatic would give your charisma increase by 5%. So if you think about that, that's, you know, every 100, that's 5. So 105 is nice. But up until 100, maybe not as good. But then you could also get like magic resist, which increases your magic resistance by 10, and 10 is quite a bit. Alright, see you later, Sammy. Good night. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, and have fun with the Spellblade tomorrow. I will continue to level the wizard, but yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, there's the magic, which also helps against roots and stuff like that, but there's the poison that's pretty good. And I'm gonna say that today is the first time I ever really used the gnomes racial. And the gnomes have a racial, where is it? It's I don't think I see it on here, but it's the little slippery. Yeah, the magic resist one is really cool. The cooldown isn't bad. I keep forgetting to use it. But the slippery, oh my goodness, I used it so much today. And I'm like, yeah, if the deep gnomes don't have that, I might not keep it. But she's adorable. She's so cute. She's absolutely adorable. But yeah. And it is after 3, so I should get going. Let me see if there's someone else that's streaming, because I'll send you over to them. Let's see. You want? Oh, Loving Robot is streaming. He's going over stuff. Okay, alright. We're raiding him. Do that. Wait, how's Link been raiding? Alright, we're going. As soon as it's done. But thank you guys. I love you. You're awesome. He's doing it. It's gonna be a quick stream for him, so we're gonna kick over there fast. Love you guys. Bye!